entire time. Like, we're gonna do a lot of this several times because we're getting like all of the endings. That being said, I'm gonna weep the whole time. Like, that needs to be established right here. That even though, hey, thanks for the follow, Belch the Clown. But like, even though I've seen the endings for C and D before my internet shit out last time, I'm still gonna be like a mess of a human being. I'm gonna be the blob you turn into at the end of Inside. I know, right? Yeah, Paimon went fucking apeshit. I'm gonna do a couple rounds at the Coliseum just to like... Right. I don't use my mouse when I play this game. Why are you shuffling through? I'm just shaking my mouse. I'm not clicking anything. I'm gonna put this... I haven't even played Inside. I gotta remember like how I do this. I should also adjust my settings. I have been like doing the Coliseum on loop for a while. Like, since we thankfully know now that I can go back and like not lose my progress. That's good. That being said, I still want to try it. Yeah, happy Labor Day. Hello. So I'm gonna do a couple rounds of this. I can get like half to 3/4 of the health down on that big tank. In the final chunk, or not the final chunk, but in the Coliseum. But I figured it's probably a good way to level up before I go back to the God Box. So I will not be able to get, I think it's ending Y is what it is. The one that requires all the weapons, because I discovered that there's in fact one of the weapons you can only get if you erase Pascal's memories. And since I didn't erase Pascal's memories, I'm boned in that regard. Nines, where are you going? Hello. Okay, also waking up this morning and being the first thing that I saw being that Nier Reincarnation was doing a crossover with Persona 5 Royal. Already, what? That was like the last game I would have expected a crossover from. But then even more surprising is the characters, because like Joker has to crossover, that makes sense. But the fact that they specify that it's Persona 5 Royal, and the characters that they are adding to Nier Reincarnation are Joker, Makoto, and Yusuke. It's like, of all of the characters, the fact that you specify Royal, shouldn't it be Joker, Akechi, and Sumire? Like... Like, I feel like of any of them, it should have been the Royal Trio. The Royal Trio has, like, the more Nier-adjacent, like, story vibes, I feel. Like, Makoto and Yusuke, I feel like, don't. But that's also me being biased towards the Royal Trio, which I'm fully aware of. Also, I know I sound a little bit hoarse, I apologize. So enjoy this lower register for the rest of the stream, I guess. And the Holy Minoi, hello Pink Floyd, how you doing? We're just gonna warm up with the Coliseum a bit, because it's been... Honestly, I haven't played Nier since before it moved. I usually try to play a bit every week to get farther in the fucking Coliseum. Oh fuck, I don't have the cannon equipped. Yeah, I guess I can understand Makoto just because, voice actors, but still. That being said, I had the realization while I was driving today that because Persona 5 Royal is coming to Steam, one, totally justified in streaming it again. Two, Ryuji romance mods. I know there's one for Yosuke, give me one for Ryuji. But yeah, exactly, Slip. That will mean that Persona 5 Royal is canon to the lore of Nier? The Drake and Nier lore? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to use the chapter select for that one weapon, and just because there's a couple records that you can only get at the time, and I kind of missed. I tried going back to get them, but I did not prove successful. I mean, they have similar energies in some regards. I swear I actually have gotten better at this hacking minigame. I'm just a little rusty. I mean, I know that Ruby Ice Kingdom is getting an English dub. because I've been talking to people about it. I know that the Final Fantasy XIV raid is canon to Nier. I haven't played FF14 in a while. I really need to get back to it. But the thing is, like, I got into gacha first, so like when I do my dailies in fucking Genshin Impact. I don't do my dailies in Final Fantasy. Yeah, the Fall Guys Nier. I'm so sad because I started playing. I got Fall Guys, and I was really hoping I could get the 2B skin, but because it's been over a year, most likely they're not gonna get a rerun of it, which makes me sad. But also it's fine because if I'm being honest, the Fall Guys skin for 2B kind of scares the shit out of me. Welcome to Chili's! Also, I fixed the soundboard, I hope, at least for this stream. I added a new sound. I still want to add the "It's a he horde" and "That was truly cringeworthy," but I didn't want to open Chrome before streaming because it'll just lag my computer. If there was a fucking Genshin Nier crossover, I would shit my pants. I would literally never play as another character in Nier again. Because, like, they could do any. They could do sword, they could do broadsword, they could do bow, like... Well, they couldn't do bow, they could do spear. Hell, they could do catalyst with the... If they had... Fucking Heizo does all his punching shit, they could do fucking fisticuffs now. They, them, Pink Floyd. Also, recording studio, that was... Oh, unless you mean Aaron Zach. Aaron Prime TM. I was like, I haven't seen the one picture recording studio I saw was the one with Mel and Neith, and it's like, oh, Aaron Zach, right? I mean, Chrome just lags for me because I have like 70 tabs open because a lot of it's reference footages. Yeah, I honestly can't see Nier and Genshin crossing over. Too many errands. What special do I even have equipped? I don't even remember. Oh, I have this one. This actually will be pretty effective, I think. Welcome to hell, bitch. God, the music's still just so hard. I can't wait to, like, finish setting up my piano so I can go back to playing this. Shadowlord's a great track to work to, by the way. Yona! Oh shit, there's one coming up on my right. I was distracted by Kibby. Dude, there are like 8 errands at RT. It's a mess. You can't even specify department. Come on, big boy. Welcome to hell, bitch. I'm trying to like get all of my excitement out now because I'm going to be fucking so sad as soon as we go back to the God Box. Why use the bomb when you can just shoot it by hand? Oh, I missed. Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Almost to the one that fucks me. I have no intent. Like, I highly doubt I'm gonna win this time, but I like to think that I'm at least gonna get farther than I have before. That's my goal. Come on, bitch. Hell yeah, Slip. Come on, bomb. Oh, I saw Nope yesterday. There we go. Crump with me, honey! Sorry. So I think Arnold's still streaming Sumeru, by the way, if anyone is in a Genshin mood and doesn't want sobbing grotesquely. That's not the one that I wanted to target! Nope was really good. I really enjoyed it. Like, I don't, like... I know a lot of people have been kind of bummed that Jordan Peele's stuff hasn't been quite as good as Get Out, but I think the way that I think about it is that Get Out was oh, fuck. Fuck! Fuck, 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 no! Fuck, 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 fuck. Why am I not hacking? Why is my hack not going through? Okay. I guess the way that I think about it is that Get Out was lightning in a bottle. Like, all of his movies are still better than a lot of shit that I've seen lately, so I'm just like, hell yeah, good fucking movie. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just taken root in my brain, and I've just been continuing to think about it since I saw it. Which is, I think it's a sign of a good movie. Like, I immediately went through, was like, reading all these analyses, just like, ooh, what's this? And this has to do with this, and blah, 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 and it was, you know, oh, fuck, I wanted to hold that. Why did you not hold charge? Can you imagine if they counted the time that you spent hacking? Like, I would be so fucked. Can you just fucking die already? That was risky, and I should just use that as a finishing move. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I'm getting back into those gamer zone, forgive me. And there's someone encroaching on me from the right. Okay. Did you ever play any of the God of War games? I have not. I do own them, and I do intend to play them. I just have a very long to-do list of games. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what to play next. Because I was planning on playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I kind of want to wait till at least Part 2 is out, if not Part 3. I mean, probably Part 2, because Part 3 is going to be out in, years. So, that's what I'm probably thinking of playing next, but I'm not sure. It is definitely handy to have a game that's on my PC rather than something that I have to drag out my PlayStation for. Here's the big boy. This is the thing that I die on every time. I am getting better at it, but I still die on it every time. It really depends on which hacking map I get. Sorry, I'm not talking because I'm just focusing really hard on these. Okay. Fuck. Where is it coming from? Okay. Oh, shit. This one's very hit or miss for me, in terms of if I succeed. I usually run out of time. Okay. Greek mythology, hands down. Shit. Oh, fuck. I just went right into that one. No, I'm not gonna lose this one. If I get hit once, I'm fucked, so I'm totally screwed. I burned all my lives early. No, thank God. Oh, he's getting ready to run me over. Fuck. What's left? What's left? Oh. Come on. No! God damn it. Fuck. This is not the time to, because he's about to charge. No!
That's all she
It really is. You fuck up one hack and you're dead. So let's go back to the story of Nier, shall we? Let me change out of my boy clothes. Yeah, it's this one. I mean, Greek mythology could be retold by Romans as like recording Greek history rather than saying their own stories. What even is my quest right now? It's been so long.
Oh, Q-tip. Nom nom nom.
That's my foot, Yona. Alright, let's see. Go to the recovery unit in the flooded city. Isn't that where I fucking am? Favorite Greek god or goddess? Isn't that how the Trojan War started? I'm not gonna answer that question.
Yona. What?
I love how she was calm before I started streaming, and as soon as I started streaming, she loses her marbles.
Hi. Hello. Do you want the Q-tip? Oh, Kibby wants the Q-tip. Yeah? Can you go for the Q-tip on stream? Bonk. Bonk. You want it? Go get it.
She went for it. Don't go for my foot again. Yeah, I'm just gonna start fishing here. Oh! How did that count as falling into the water? You wanna let go of my foot. Oh, she's just in full goblin mode right now. I'm gonna remove her before I go into the next box. I thought you fucking said saving was possible. Ma'am, what are you fucking doing?
What's your deal? Huh?
There's something written here, too.
In angelic.
It reads soul box.
Oh, it's the soul box, not the god box. Good to know. Honestly, all of these are still better than meat box. That one just discomfort.
Hyper! Full of bees.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay, it was my wrist rest. I was like, something fell and I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, the immediate lighting change.
Yona!
So I'm trying to see what's up with my cat. So she doesn't stop during a story beat. Okay, I think she's chilling a bit. She laid down.
Hi! There's space in the chair if you want, baby.
Some of the tones they use here are very similar to Snow and Summer, which I think is interesting. Yes, well, in DC or in Nier.
No enemies?
The true enemy is yourself. The fact that there's no music, just compared to the rest of the game, oh fuck, makes it so ominous. Ah, bitch.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
You sound so disinterested, my boy. 2B would want you to live.
Kiku!
We have a special present for you. A token of
Kiku!
appreciation as a reward.
No, they're just
all of my capacity is full. So none of these are helping me.
As thanks for all the Android requests you completed, it's wonderful to see
Capacity
your
full.
existence in the face of this world. The collection you've amassed has earned you a special present.
Eat my ass. Oh, Faith, there we go.
Oh my! Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Just look at all the machine life forms you murdered. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna raise my AC really fast. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's okay, Yuya.
I'm glad my laughter can breathe life, because I'm just laughing because I'm uncomfortable. Okay, I don't need... Okay, the thing is, like, that the +6 is the max. So if I already have the max, why replace the max for a second one? Oh, fuck. At least there's not a visible timer. Anti-chain damage capacity full. Oopsies. Bermuda, Jamaica. Oh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. You look. I'm saying. Yay, pyrite. 2B in Smash when? Put 2B in Smash! Game. Hey Ferris Castillo, how you doing? I kinda want to replay Replicant really badly, if I'm being honest. You're cold. When I say raise my AC, I mean raise the temperature of my AC, because I accidentally left it at the temperature that I sleep at. So it's like 4 degrees, 5 degrees lower than the temperature I normally keep it at. Oh, happy birthday, Paris Castillo! Yay, money! Throw back to when I did this the first time and was just fucking lost the entire time. Not that I'm not lost now, but at least now I kind of know where what I'm doing. Vaguely. I take back the statement that I just said about not being lost. I mean, it only cools, yeah, but, well, no, it can heat. But it's also, it's what temperature it cools down to. So by raising the temperature, it won't keep lowering it. It'll allow the room to heat up naturally. Yeah, we're approaching the spooky season. I could stream until dawn next. Fuck it, I live for danger. I say killing the enemies anyway, even though they aren't gonna give me XP. Cure all. Nice. What? Ooh, tower system outline. 022 port 0642423 tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2300 and have recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Asterisk. Detail regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. Wait. Details regarding routes required. The allowed diversity learning error is 7.21.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform.
Sure fucking
A structure
is.
that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
Yeah, they want to attack
So
the
this is some
moon!
kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
But you know the truth, Nines.
Damn it.
You know the truth, Nines. Oh, it's starting to play music again.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah. And
Which
I
box
hacked
was
into
this
all of
again?
them, right?
Was this the mother box? Because if so, uh-oh. That one always hurted. The fact that it doesn't have a digitized version just like kill me. It lets you know right away that these are different. Oh, hell yeah. Brazilians +6 capacity full. Yup. Oh, that's my bad. I was being stupid. Fuck. Oh, is it because of the walls, Matt? This is why I was practicing the fucking hacking minigame. Fuck! Keep it together, Nines. Fuck! Yeah, I already fucked that one up, so. I should maybe let myself heal for a hot sec. It's fine. You actually can't die by hacking, so it's fine. I wonder if I even have to do that middle one, actually. Because the only thing I need to destroy are the cores, right? Suck it up, Nines. Alright, that's better. Fuck. I love how I did really well like the first time and then I've just been fucking it up since. Fuck. I mean, firewall, lava wall. Ouchie wall. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna go well. Stopped pressing the shoot button for some fucking reason. Oh, interesting, they're offset. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, power up part M! Hell yeah! Do I need to go down one? I think I do.
Hypothesis. This area should be investigated.
Yeah,
in
no
order to meet
shit.
the mission objective.
Maybe I should chug a health. Wait. Fuck, I came from here. Hi, I don't have a good sense of direction. Wait, but it's telling me to go that way. Huh? Why are you telling me to go that way then? Take a shot whenever Aaron gets lost. That's how you get alcohol poisoning. The sad part is, like, I love this game, too. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm still just like, huh? You want me to go where? Okay, so I think I just haven't unlocked the ability for it to go up yet, is what it is. There we go, now the music's back in full. Did I already do that one? I did. Is this the correct way? I think this might be the correct way. Yes, this is the correct way, okay. But I didn't go down that. Who the fuck? I don't fucking know anything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the correct one. Here we go. I somehow ended up on the wrong floor. Hey Nathan, I'm doing alright. How about you? Serpentine! Thank you. I try to look nice on stream. Especially when I'm... Oh! Information Master. What achievement is that? Top secret. Oh, oh no! This is the... Oh god, I remember reading this for the first time. It broke my soul. The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. Hey guys, you know the thing that you've been murdering for the past centuries? They're your cousins. We use the bodies that you create. We use their corpses to make more of you. Isn't that great? Isn't it fantastic?
You're a black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
9S is just the... Remember, no one can ever hate you more than you already hate yourself. Like, that's 9S right now. Just like him and his visceral hatred for machines.
Investigate the next area.
Hinting at the original 9S? Not necessarily. Because original 9S's behavior was more based on the personality type. Don't be the mom box. Don't be the mom box. Making my way downtown, walking fast faces. 9S, you want... Let's be real. That's 9s and 2B. That's 9s and 2B, and then that's Pod and A2, and Pod and 9S. Oh yeah, there was like 70 gift subs yesterday. Holy shit. Or yeah, not yesterday, 2 days ago.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories.
Oh no, not this
Why?
one! Oh god. Oh no, 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 not this box. Oh, it was the memory box, wasn't it? Oh god. Oh no, god. Fuck. Oh.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop!
For those of you who paid attention to Nier Church, also known as Nurch, this shadow block attack, model and attack was what was used to simulate Shadow Lord in the Nier Church mod system.
Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
You can finish your dialogue, King. His VA really did just pop off. Oh, I'm so over leveled. I'm 43 levels above him. Oh.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
I think he lost it, guys. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. And then he went crazy. Yuna.
This is the current status of Unit 9S.
Pod 42 is like, damn, that's fucked up.
His mental state has become dangerously unstable.
You don't fucking
Action
say.
must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look
Oh
into
shit,
that.
Nintendo's live right now.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
You don't say.
We'd better handle that quickly too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with...
Yeah, good luck getting him to take a fucking nap right now,
Agreed.
Pod.
I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk.
That's what hacking is
9S
for.
should have Devola initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
And now we have to do the slow walk of death that 2B did. Oh, that's such a nice touch. I never noticed this. Holy shit. Since your data's all fucked up right now, even the menu's being weird. I'm trying to read what it says. I think it makes it typos, but you literally have to do the very same walk of shame. Like, walk of shame is a strong word. You have to do the same fucking, like, slow, painful walk that 2B did. Oh, saving's possible, you say? Why do I have 2 map pings? Yeah, there's camp maintenance, but what's over here? Oh, there's the reconnaissance squad. Oh, I still have a fucking quest active? What if I did the Coliseum fight right now? Do you think it would let me? Can I fast travel? I can! Hi, Yona. Nothing matters! Hi. Devola just like smacked you up the head. Get some fucking rest, loser.
Oh dear. What happened to you? Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here.
Fast travel.
This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight.
So, like, I think I like their outfits from
This is terrible.
Automata
Your motor cortex is full of holes.
But I like their
I can't
hair
believe you
from
even managed
Replicant.
to walk here.
Powered by anger and depression. Devola.
All right, you're all good.
This will take a while, she says, spending 2 minutes. Max.
Nines, I need you to promise me something.
Ugh.
Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
I forgot about that line. Oh, God. Oh, wait, isn't there an ending for letting that fucking kill me? Shit. Was there an ending for that? Can someone check? Because I can go back a save. Oh, wow, I didn't even need power up part M. I mean, I will, but I need simple gadgets and natural rubber first. I should have checked endings. Shit, it's been so long. No, it's just 2B. Okay, cool. Cool, I need 1 meteorite. 2 meteorites. Oh, I need Beast Hide for cruel arrogance. I need 5 fucking meteorites. Jesus Christ. I'm just...
Odd. Mark the next resource
sad.
recovery unit on the map.
That's all I am, is just sad. I think it was the desert. Wrong button. I'm missing a handful. I know a lot of them are from the Devola and Popola fight, though. Alright, that's Forest Castle. Do I even have enough info to oh no, I don't have enough info to return to this guy. That's why I couldn't do it. Damn it. Hold on, I'm still cold. The next batch of data I can give him is when I'm at like 80% on the archives, I think, which I got an achievement. Let's see what it was. Information Master, 80% of all archives found. So I guess I can actually go talk to that dude. I'll check endings in a second. Hope you guys are enjoying Cat Cam. It's because people are leaving to like pick people up now. There's no ending for Damage 9S. Oh, thank God. I was really worried there for a second. It just seems like the kind of thing they would let be an ending. Like 9S just curls up in a ball and lets himself die, you know? Play the game of, do I remember how to get up there? The answer is no, I do not. Nines is just like, I want to die. That being said, I am gonna help out a bro first. Oh, I fucked up. Look at his shitty little bangs. There's no need to come all the way here. Okay. Did I not get anything for that? I mean, I gave it to him, so I guess the next one is just when I get, Huh. Intel. Yeah, I'm at 80% archive, so I guess I just have the 90 maybe is one? How am I missing tutorials? Oh good, I have all the picture books. Weapon stories, I'm close. Yeah, unit data is what's fucking me. While I'm here, though, there are some things that I need to kill. Because I need pristine screws, and I need beast hide. This is kind of the perfect place to get them. Damn it, I was hoping it wouldn't damage me. That would have been such a cool move if it hadn't. I have so much money. Nope. I love that the animals are the only things that scale up with you. It's kind of great. Oh god, I just exploded it. Okay, cool, beast hide. I need a lot more beast hide, so I do feel bad about this, but alas, it's the only way I can upgrade a weapon. I think I get natural rubber from this area too, but I never remember. The world's strongest moose, honestly. Great, moose meat. That's not even what I need. Oh, it's probably a lot easier as 2B, honestly. Of course it's in the park ruins. I mean, to be fair, Genshin just had a really big update, too. Each area is a couple gigs. I don't know if Penny would be disqualified from art competitions, because I guess I wouldn't consider her an AI.
This is the resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
Eat shit.
Over and over. That language again.
This reads God box.
God. What are these machines doing talking about gods?
You're one to talk. I wonder if we'll ever get the chance to kill him. I think about 2B's monologue in the beginning a lot.
Do you want to share it? Oh, there she goes. Sits.
Look at that tail. Hey, ZMart, how you doing? Oh, shit.
Ed, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Pepper.
Oh, yeah, so this is happening. Meanwhile.
Huh?
We've got something very special news for everyone today.
She's so pretty. Just.
My wife.
There's only one lock left to remove from the tower stuff. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final substance.
They honestly did a really good job with the sub scattering, considering this is fucking 2017. Also, the funniest part about A2 to me is that, like, her skin's just fucking
Hell was
peeling off.
that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Wait, can I go kill Pascal? Nope. Okay. I also love giving A2 Nier's outfit, but whenever it's the story stuff, I try to keep them in whatever outfit is canon, I guess. I could fast travel, but alas, I need Beast Hide.
I'll shred you good.
I forgot that's a taunt. I don't need meat, I need skin! Give me the skin box! Remember when this game was happy fun times with 2B and 9S? You know, before he got crucified in the Nurch? How did you miss? Wait, Emil? No, come back! I don't need meat, I need flesh! Like an anti-zombie. God damn it. Emil! You should circle back around. You say amidst the depression, Emil, as if Emil's theme doesn't, like, even the shop version of it doesn't make me just fucking weep uncontrollably. Oh wait, I need to change chips. She does. She likes windows. Oh, these are squishy. These are only level 53. Yay, hide! Just exploded a moose. Emil, where the fuck did you go? Oh well. Why is it telling me to go so far? Isn't this what I need to go investigate? Nope. Oh, I guess you also, yeah, I guess you also have to go to the park route. Oh, yeah. I'm blanking on this bit for some reason, and I'm worried why. Ow.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Fuck you.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
I might be thinking too far ahead of this bit. Because the order of things got a little scrambled in my memory. Laser tag. I don't know what my favorite hangout event was, honestly. I'm kind of indifferent about the hangouts. At least these guys drop good loot. So I don't know if a lot of other people do this. I know that one of my friends does. But when you're playing like an RPG game, you try to like put yourself in the headspace of the character and like do combat the way that character would. So like for example, like when Violet is enlightened in the fight in three houses, even though it would make more sense, like, to have everyone be fighting, like, equally the same way they normally would. I went out of my way to make sure that Byleth was the only one doing any of the fighting, because in my head, like, it made sense for the, like, need for vengeance to overpower any logic in that instance. And I'm just, like, imagining that with 9S right now, just the reckless abandon for his own safety. And, like, my health is so big that it's like I might as well. I want to play Persona again now. I have no idea where Yona went. God, there's screams. Yona's. Oh, she's in the cardboard boxes. Yeah, she's in the Kibby box. Hey, thanks for gifting subs, Granny Talon. Y'all have really just been, like, going for gifting subs lately. Especially, which, like, I really appreciate, especially because, like, the past couple streams have been a little bit on a low turnout side. So, like, which I'm not, like, trying to shame y'all into being like, bring people! But, like, I really do appreciate it. If by good times you mean uncontrollable weeping, then yeah. I mean, I'm also playing a game that's 5 years old, so... Oh, it is this one.
Model 210. Operator?
JoJo posing motherfucker.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
And here we have 9S having to kill everyone he loves.
Operator!
Hey, that's 2B's combat style, I see. I'm trying to make the fight last longer because otherwise they're not gonna finish their dialogue trees. Bitch!
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep. Mission related. One. Affirmation.
It's just everything she said to him.
Slight.
shock distort filter and it makes me weep.
Just wanting a family. I was so lonely.
Biters do, biters do, biters do, biters do, biters do. A2 out here killing everyone 9S loves. For good reason, but still.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
Thanks for the hollow shock brawler.
You
That's bad for your sword, babe.
don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
He fucking dies. Yeah, okay, to be fair, every time 9S has seen A2, she's impaled something down the middle. First was the Forest King, second was 2B, and then it was 210.
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Your
Oh, I cut it out. No! No! Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I mean, at that point she wanted to die, but... the fact that the obscure machine from the beginning of 9S's route shows up, and then they just start... that anticipation, though. Oh, don't get me wrong, Shock Brawler, Nier Automata is one of my top 5 games of all time, and it just makes me fucking weep, and it causes me physical pain. I should put in the caveat, one of my top 5 games, despite the fact that my internet shit out on me halfway through the ending of E, so I've never actually seen ending E all the way through. Pod 042. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 0412? Or fuck. This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query. Could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. If you put a pod, an android, and the Geth in a room with each other, do you think they would like all have a talk about their idea of soul? Or do you think they'd all kill each other? I think the android would kill the Geth hands down. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be avoided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. I love that this is just the pod equivalent of. Anyway, whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty. Huh? You sounded like an android just there. Did you just fucking laugh? Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Hey, thank you. I learned because I did a lot of GLaDOS impressions. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 04. This is how I express affection. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Pneumatic check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
But I'm willing to put our differences behind us. For science.
Good morning,
You
9S.
monster. Not using the voice filter? I know, well, it upsets some people's ears, so.
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle.
Ruh-roh.
Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend
He needed a
mode.
nappy.
Fall location was deemed too dangerous. Thus, said unit was
Okay, but Pod
transported
just
to
drags
current
your
location.
ass outside, and I kind of love
System
it.
checks and reactivation complete.
I love the idea of Pod just like sticking out little like grappling hooks
Operator level is
and just
deceased.
dragging him by his little
Signal
boots.
not found.
GLaDOS as a Pod would just be like, fucking, give me a Nier mod, but instead of Pod
Situation
153 and
report.
42, it's
Tower
GLaDOS
access
and Wheatley.
authentication key acquired.
Great! 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 I'm gonna pause and go to the bathroom really fast. Oh, great, I can't even save.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Great.
Good.
Great. Cool and good. No notes. No qualms. No problems. Fucking Nier Automata, but instead of playing Weight of the World at the end, you just hear Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. Like there he goes! I still need to kill some more moose. Do you guys want me to go straight to the boss, or should I take a minute to try to kill Emil? Because I'm level 93. Emil's level 99, so I think I might have a chance. Although, I mean, I'd have a better chance if I was playing as 2B. But I'm pretty good at hacking. So I think maybe I could do it this time. I know last time I just got absolutely my ass handed to me on a platter. I can't read. I read fight truck baby boy as fuck truck boy. I also need to kill some more moose. Murder Emil. I don't want to make him cry. I love Emil so much. He makes me cry. I literally was talking to a friend about how, like, my friend asked for what everything was with the Nier Church, and I explained it to him. And when I mentioned that Emil is the same Emil in Replicant as he is in Automata, he had to like sit down, and I was like, oh, do you want it to get worse? Because if I'm correct, if my timeline brain is right. Hey, thanks for the raid, Maddie Gaming Live. So much for my bathroom break. Alright, I'm not gonna go to the tower directly. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna try to fight Emil. Huge spoilers for those of you who just raided. I'm Aaron. I am an animator at Rooster Teeth on Ruby, and I'm very into story games, specifically Nier. I know a shameful amount about the Drake and Nier lore and can pretty much summarize all of it pretty easily. So if you want excited rambling and screaming, hi, I have 2 cats. Look, I can't fucking read, Matt. I went to art school. I say I go to art school as an excuse for like shit, but I actually did really well on the SATs. I say that, but I am a nerd. I am somehow both the jock and the nerd in most of my friend groups. Because I have high intelligence, low wisdom skills. Yay, Beast Hide. I wonder if that's enough. Okay, I can save. Hi, Yona. Actually, I have a cat to my left right now. But yeah, like, if my thinking is correct, and like, I need to go through the the World Beyond book that, thank God, has finally been fully translated. If I'm correct, Emil, because we know that Emil is around for a long time before Replicant. If I'm correct, Emil's experimentation begins back when, like, the Lysanderase is going on. Which means that Emil is from, like, our time period, approximately. Because I'd have to check my cheat sheet for dates. But I think the Lysanderase experiments were around, like, 2030, 2025. And that period of human experimentation is when, like, the Project Gestalt was started, and when they were experimenting with teenagers, specifically fighting, like, teenagers and children, specifically fighting the Red Eye. Or Red Eye specifically, but the Legion in general. So theoretically, because what I forgot, I always forget what year Automata takes place in. It's fucking far in the future. Poor Emil could be from, like, our generation, which is just like, oh, weeping. Hopefully that's enough for me to upgrade this weapon. We'll see. I mean, if we were to see a dragon fall on Tokyo, that would have been in 6/12. That would have been in June. Post-Automata story, yes, I am going to do Post-Automata where I go back and get Ending Y, any stuff that I missed, and probably read all the weapons then, unless you guys want me to read all the weapons before I get the last one. Are you fucking kidding me? I still can't? What am I missing? I have enough... Okay, I can. There we go. Okay, so I can upgrade Cruel Arrogance fully, but it has to be at the shop. Isn't the Red Eye leader Kaim? It's not confirmed. The prevailing theory is that Red Eye is Kaim, but it's not confirmed. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the 6/12 incident happens in 2011. I'll have to check my cheat sheet. All right, I am going to pop over to the Forest Realm to hit up Masamune, and I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break because I just had a lot of tea and I'm still very cold, which is a problem because I'm not wearing a hoodie because I need to wear my Emil shirt. So, quick 5 minutes and I'll be back. Enjoy the chill vibes of Nier before things go to hell. Okay, so after we fight Emil, I might go and refill my tea after that, because I realized that I haven't refilled my tea yet, but I don't want to take a longer break. So, probably after fighting Emil, before we get into reading the whole story with Devola and Popola, I'm gonna need to get more tea. Although I do have my water, so that should be fine. It's not like my tea's hot anyway. Okay, back to Masamune. Hey, Stop Gold, how you doing? Fuck. God, I wish I had enough meteorites or stripped screws, or pristine screws. What I want that I need, and natural rubber. Do y'all remember where I get natural rubber? I think it's just in the forest, right? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I need a goddamn meteorite. So I came here for nothing, is what I'm getting from this. Neat, cool, and good. Amusement park vendor. Where the fuck? Bitch! I was gonna say you come into my house, but frankly I came into his. I'm blanking on where the amusement park vendor is. I mean, it's not a big deal because I can't get all the weapons anyway in this playthrough because I let Pascal remember and refused to kill him. Oh, that guy? Okay. Because I need natural rubber for one of the pots. Cool, machine heads. I didn't need those. Yeah, he does. He does. Masamune just calling me out for my bullshit. Okay, so we'll go there. And then we'll go try to curb stomp Emil before he curb stomps me. I don't even, so ending Y, you just fully upgrade all the weapons. Do you need to fight, do you need to fight him again in order to do it? Hey, thanks for the follow, Infilurk. I can't read. I'm sorry. Yona is like propped up against my mic stand right now. God bless. Hi, yeah, I said your name. I feel you, Matt. The main thing stopping me from replaying Replicant is all the grinding for titanium alloy that I did. This is more than I need, but I don't care. I have so much money, it doesn't hold meaning anymore. Oh, a different fight to track on me. Okay. The question is, can I get to Emil's house without triggering the story quest? Because they're in roughly the same area. I need like 7 meteorites and it's kind of fucking me over. Like that's the thing that I need to upgrade all of my weapons is just meteorite. Yeah, he'll sell it in chapter select, but like I was hoping to do it outside of chapter select, but alas, because I didn't erase Pascal's memories, I've been doomed to having to do it again. I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. You did erase his memories? I think I did the first time, but I think from my perspective with A2, I think A2 is very much just like, you do not have the right to forget. Like, if A2 has to remember all of the horrible shit, and that makes her who she is, and so that she doesn't make the same mistakes and she knows not to make the same ones again. Damn it, I've been seen. You can tell I've been playing Genshin because my brain just immediately went like, oh, it's fine, I'll charge up my ult. I should definitely change my plug-in chips though. Partially because I'm going to lose this fight. And partially because I don't know how much a lot of these are gonna be helpful. I don't want to lose all my good plug-in chips. Yeah, I'm really over-leveled. Which is why I'm like, maybe I can do- fuck. Maybe I can do this fight with Emil. Because I think last time I tried I was like level 80 something. Fuck. To be fair, part of that is because 9S is squishy as hell. Alright, let's fix my plug-in chips before I get too deep in here. Alright, switch back to the 9S one, customize, equip chips. I'm not gonna need save points. Charge attack, yeah, deadly heal. Deadly heal's not gonna do shit here. I doubt that'll do anything here. Overclock, yes. No. Yes. That's not gonna do anything here. That'll do something. Hey, Olmec, how you doing? Alright, support, overclock, evasive, bullet detonation. I think fast cooldown might be beneficial. Auto use item. Oh, I should have done offensive heal. Shit. Oh well, I think this should be pretty good. For taking on Emil. We'll see. I'm not particularly attached to most of these chips anyway. And I saved, so I can always save scum it. Because, of course. yay, I leveled up. There we go. I was like, where's my fucking light?
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form. Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did I not trigger the fight? Hello? I guess I hadn't pissed him off yet. Hello? Fuck. I have to go talk to him. God damn it. I must have done it in a save that I lost. I could have sworn I had done it since. Now to find him. Let me in! Let me in! Has the energy of someone just holding his little head and keeping him from going in. Can't believe I got so nervous for a fight that I didn't have to do. Emil, where the fuck are you? Chicken bot. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, nice. White Moose! Hi, buddy! Emil, where the fuck are you? Yeah, how the fuck do I do the super laser? Third attack. It might be it's heavy. But that's also the button you use to hack outwards, so... Maybe he's by the resistance camp. I don't know if I have this one, so... Fun. Game's like, hey, you want to check out that tower? Hey, you should go check out that really big tower, huh? Go check out the tower. It's like, I need to find my boy. Oh, it's Max Miniman's birthday? Hot damn. A mail! I don't know where else he could be. Maybe I have enough to upgrade one of my pods right now? That'll definitely help. God damn it. Where do you guys know where I get simple gadgets? He wasn't showing up on the map. I think he only shows up on the map when you're in close proximity. Out of curiosity. I'm gonna try going somewhere else and then coming back to the city and see if that spawns him. Yeah, it shows up when he's close to you, but I don't know beyond that. Nope. Why is there... It's showing there's someone here. Okay, Forest Castle Royal Chamber. I didn't see anything in there, though, last time I was there. A meal! If Emil doesn't spawn, I'm just gonna resume the story. Where are Pascal and the others? I don't know where Pascal is. Everyone else in the village is dead. Well, I guess Emil's just leaving me to, like, hang out to dry, so... Alrighty. Open the fuck up!
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but logs from each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day. Tower sub-unit access granted.
This music is entirely too happy.
Tower sub-unit access granted.
Fuck off.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience,
Am I just missing one?
but logs from each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Yeah, time to get 2 endings in a row and therefore strip the moment of all of its emotional weight. Yeah, am I like totally missing one or something? Yeah, there's one where I abandoned them, and then there's one where I just let them run out of energy. Am I missing one? I don't see a third. But it wasn't giving me the prompt to hack them. Fuck, it just had me press E. Oh, now it does. Oh, wrong button.
Congratulations, you've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
I'm so OP that it's
Damn
not
it.
making a
They
difference.
won't stop coming!
I'm literally killing them all too fast.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh, here it comes!
Wait, you?
9S.
I never realized how big their
We've
hands
been
are.
expecting you.
I love how this is such a clear
Two of
parallel
us will take things from here.
to Nier.
You need to open the door to the tower.
This is my favorite version of this song.
Devola? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about? No, we can't just abandon them. If we don't do something, they're gonna...
We can't just abandon them. I run away.
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids Devola and Popola. Proposal. Hack into the main tower.
Damn. Looks like this is it. No.
He says fuck off. Ugh. Oh, I have chills. Of course, Devola and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutched tightly in each other's arms. You know, at least they died in each other's arms for once. I don't want to let them die. I really want to make a side-by-side of Replicant when you show up and it's the, we really didn't want to do this, or we really didn't want it to come to this. Yeah, let's see. I'm missing C, D, E, V, and Y. That's it. Ugh. Oh, maybe Emil will spawn this time and I don't actually have to do the fight. Just, you cut my sister down like a goddamn animal and you expect me to stop? Just, ugh. Emil. Hey, Emil. I think it might be too late in the story for me to fight him, if I had to guess. Just checking to see if he's over there. Doesn't look like it though. What? Who's Emil's VA again? Really quickly? I just had a thought, and I need to know if it's true. Actually, I can look it up myself. I can answer both questions at the same time. Nier Emil. I love how you type in Nier Emil, the first result is gay. Okay, Julie Ann Taylor. Oh my god, she's fucking Cornelia? Wait, what? How did I never put it together? Holy shit. She's Ricket. No, sorry, she's Bellows, my bad. She's Bellows and Gargantia. How did I not put that together? I'm trying to see if she was a side voice in something. She's a client in Mob Psycho. Yeah, she's Selena in Fates. I knew that. Oh, she's... Oh, I didn't watch that, so that doesn't... she's Cordelia in Fire Emblem. Okay, no, she's not who I thought. I thought I had heard her in Blue Exorcist. And she is in Blue Exorcist, but as a teacher, not as who I thought. I thought she might have been the voice of the little kid from the Kraken arc. Because just Emil's voice sounds very similar to the, hey, sorry to bother you, but where the fuck do I live? And I just love the idea of that playing over this sequence. Or like when you break into Emil's home. Let's see if there's any other roles I'm missing. Oh, she's in Monster? Shit. She's in fucking everything, goddamn. She's in Gurren Lagann as Buta. Oh, she's in SMT. Anyway. Yep, Emil's not here. Okay, time to watch my two favorite characters die. Yay! Even the pig is trying to keep me from seeing it. They're not long hacks, it's fine. Which episode? Which one is 15, Slip? Liam O'Brien is everywhere. He's fucking 2's attendant in Drakengard 3. And every time I hear him, I'm just like, huh? Vice? I think the best part about being really OP in this game, though, is that like when the waves of enemies come, and it's just like, well, I'll never be able to make it with like A2 and with 9S in this chunk. It's like I totally could. I'm 50 levels above these fools. Okay, if we're gonna talk about VAs that are fucking everywhere, we need to talk about Robbie Damon. When I found out that like I finished Persona, went back to Nier Replicant just to hear him in Replicant, I was like, anyway, I'm gonna set myself on fire. I thought she said special fries, and God, I fucking wish.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Like, I one-shot them. I don't need to worry about hacking.
It won't stop coming.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh!
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
It's also just really funny seeing them use swords after seeing them use staffs for so long. And what, now I just let them run out of time?
What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I think it's endless enemies, so I think I just
What are you
fight.
talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense.
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
Too bad. If it's gonna be endless waves of enemies, I may as well get some XP out of it.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking. You need to hack the tower lock open.
I don't want to hack, I want to hack and slash. This is my favorite version of Song of the Ancients, by the way. Oh wait, I can make this better. I can make this better. Fang of the Twins.
You must hack into the tower. We can't hold out like this.
I was like, we can't hold out like this, as they say, as we are literally mowing down everything.
I can't do this anymore! Ah!
Nines decided not to hack the tower in order to help Devola and Popola. It was a nice thought, but they all ended up getting killed anyway. And that reckless bravery. And that is the end of all of the endings that I don't have, which means we're just gonna go straight through on the story now, and I'm going to be a shell of a human being. Rest in peace to the levels that I will not be getting back. Just kill me. I don't know how long it'll take me to finish off. I don't think that long, but there is the whole reading chunk with Devola and Popola, so that's also gonna be a factor.
Tower subunit access granted.
I hate that every time I've played Nier, I've ended up having to take a break to play something else just because of like life, like in this case moving. Because like one of these days I'm gonna play Replicant all the way through, and then I'm gonna immediately go play Automata all the way through in my free time, and I'm just gonna be like a shell of a human being by the end. Because that's what I tried to do, but I ended up playing Strikers in between because it came out. So I played Strikers in between, or it was the Move. I know I played the Quarry because I took a break, but mainly the Move kind of put some distance, I think, between ending the beginning of C/D and where we are now.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the documents. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
They don't even need to show up at this point. I'm making fine progress.
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devola?
Oh, no, wrong hack. Oh, thank you for showing up. Yeah, Kabuzwai, donated like 20 subs, get to 20 subs, and,
What are you talking about?
someone donated 50.
Come on, 9S. Hack in all you can.
None of this
No,
makes
stop
any
hacking the
sense.
machines, Nines.
Explain everything
Nines!
once we're inside.
Oh, my stupid brain's just playing the fucking Jean arc. I don't want to be the damsel in distress. I just want to be the hero. I'm tired of being the helpless
this,
idiot
9S.
stuck in a
You just
tree while his
focus on
friends fight
hacking.
for their lives. Just, ugh.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit the subconsciousness data to leave
Aren't you
control.
tired of being
The
nice?
resulting energy surge has an
Don't
effect
you ever
on
want to
the
go
ability
ape
to
shit?
and paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all! Ah!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Devola!
I hope you don't regret this.
turn to die on the Xbox. Alert. Data records discovered for units Devola and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in the sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devola and Popola models, are defective. Record, transitions in the project's initial phase. When we first woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls. And they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devola and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Watch out! Devola staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles. The same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's all right, Popola. Come on. We have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devola grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon, we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devola's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devola. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny, in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devola's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft. They wouldn't understand, even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devola crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump. Just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay. I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If we were to fail... Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast. So fast. Like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have simply descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden alone. When I get the chance, I'm gonna try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. thanks to a pair of Devola and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devola loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg all right? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile, all so I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious. Beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Devola and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devola and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small. A few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight. And with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and the scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devola, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, Everything went red. And then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devola and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell the rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are. And that Devola and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devola being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devola. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devola? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try to retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devola's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and touch Devola's cheek. The rain flows down her cheeks like tears. I reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles but seems surprised. There's no point in doing that, you know, she whispers. But there is. Because I swore to myself that I would stay with her forever. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future Android production designs. Following the incident, the Devola and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant... I know that already. I know that they are programmed already with a feeling of guilt. But every time, it hurts. It's so fucked up. It is so fucked up.
There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
I need a
Query.
hug.
Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
Yeah, no shit. I'm glad you guys enjoyed me almost crying for that entire reading, because I was on the brink of tears that entire time. I want to die. And I'm almost out of tea. Life is pain.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
The fact that the path that 9S is taking is the same that Popola did when she lost Devola in Replicant. Oh, rip.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last
Is that
subunit
Devola's
in the
voice?
room just ahead. You're going to love it.
God, I'm so much of a higher level.
Two B models? I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you! To me! To me! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Achievement pops, the part where he kills you.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Nines. And that. Oh,
The
damn it.
structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
How should we find a meal as A2? And now, because I know more lore than what I did for the first time, what he does with his arm here is directly a Drakengard 3 reference. Go sleep, Slip.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
I see.
it's the same side and he loses it the same way.
Say, did we manage to help? You did.
Read the room! Read the room, Emil! I could not have planned that! Oh my god, that was so good! Devil is just having her dying words and Emil's just like, sup, gamers? Oh my god. You can't make that shit up. Oh my god.
Boy, I am after that.
I'm gonna cry. That's it, that's what did me in. Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe. You look like you're having some trauma. You want a snack? So, like, I want to clarify, I don't, like, blame 9S for, like, the shit he's going through, because clearly he's just not processing grief well. At the same time, it is very funny, because, like, A2 witnessed, oh, fuck, I missed this! Fuck, can I go back as 9S? I don't think I can, shit.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit
But
9S's
it's just, I would
advance through
love
the
for
area.
A2 just to be like, bitch, my whole team went insane and got murdered and was sacrificed by Yorha upper class. And you don't see me being fucking cuckoo. Like, you don't see me going off my shits. Like, can't believe I missed it as 9s. God damn it. I know I can go back and chapter select, but still.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather
Yeah,
additional
you don't
data.
fucking say.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Interesting. You can tell that they used a lot of this stuff, this geometry, for the Nurch, the Nier Church.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Y'all remember when I was like, hey, why is there a library here? And now I'm like, I know now.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
I would have loved if Pod was just like, babe, you just pick it up. You just pick up the book. You just read it. But it is a representation of a library, not an actual library, so it makes sense. Library index. Adam, Eve, Yorha communications, Yorha server, human server, plant species preservation record, animal species preservation record.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Meteorite! Hey, Definite McLovin, how you doing? Yay, meteorite! This fucking door! The room is so much smaller when you can see it in 3/4. The room's actually just a lot smaller than it normally is. Interesting. Like an 8. Partially, I think I'm an 8 only just because I've seen this. Are these only here because I played Replicant? Because these weren't here initially. Wait. Yeah, there's the boss. There's 2B and her variations. There's Popola and the battle units, Adam and Eve, Android Pope. Curious that it has Popola but not Devola. (019) port 056776 human service records. Outline: predicted human server infiltration route release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GI block, SF block. Genetic storage warehouse location information. Browsing restricted. Browsing restricted. Browsing restricted. Oh, rip, Matt. So that's the server. The genetic records of humanity are on the moon.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
I love that despite everything, she still cares about humanity. Even though Yorha betrayed her so thoroughly. Oh, it's Yona. Oh, fuck. Lucifer. Class 1 patient health records. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. Prescribed 4 milligrams of luciferase. Context. Luciferase was an enzyme that was developed to give to people to fight against the Legion, way before Project Gestalt. Well, not way before Project Gestalt, but like in the very, very early days of Project Gestalt. Luciferase was found to give those who responded to it a better chance in like physical stats fighting against the Legion, and they discovered that it had an even greater effect in increasing those abilities when given to youth. So they were primarily given to children and young teens. So the fact that if this is Yona, she was given... Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death. Focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. Okay, so yeah, action to prevent the patient's death, how they're going to process it before they give to Nier. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening in patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors, ID required. It's possible, yeah. So this was the... Yeah, so this was the... Okay, no. This is the health plan that they gave to Yona. Sorry, baby. Once Nier agreed. Because Nier agreed to be the original for Project Gestalt in exchange for Yona receiving medical care. So this is the care that she received, and it was ineffective.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that?
If this is what I think it is, that's a nice...
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
Don't you read Yona somewhere? Don't they explicitly say Yona somewhere in the library, or did I miss it? I could have sworn. Yeah, this is exactly how Zero loses her arm in the prologue of Drakengard. She loses it to an explosion. So I missed books? God damn it. I didn't see any other books though. All chapter... I'll chapter select this again after I get them. Came off nice and clean. Also, that was... your injury was above the elbow, King.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that
Thank God for
infection
auto
sources
heal.
transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Fucking oh.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
I think 9S might have the most game models of any of the other characters. Can't believe I missed the book on Yona. I need to go back and find it. I mean, this isn't Yuri Lowenthal.
Yorha Unit 9S.
Fuck you too.
Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome. to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
It is not.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
It's Kyle McCarley. You'll think I'm really OP. I'm still, like, to this day, I'm sad I didn't go to the Nier concert. I would love to if they ever did it again. This can be a reference to Drakengard. It's unclear. Yorha disposal. Yup.
This is Project Yorha.
Eat the deviled egg. Do not eat the deviled egg on the windowsill.
All of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Will you still wish to fight?
It's less of a reference to Drakengard and more of just like
Personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. Your unit 9.
I will find a way, bitch. Do not doubt me.
Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Shut up! Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
Okay, before we go to the next thing, it could be a reference to Drakengard. In all of Yoko Taro's games, there's a reoccurring thing with siblings and twins specifically. It is present in Drakengard. It's the entirety of Drakengard 3. It's present in Nier Replicant. It's present again in Nier Automata. So it's less of a reference to Drakengard and more of like a reoccurring thing that happens throughout all of his games. If you guys want, at the end of this stream, if I'm not too emotionally fucked, I can go over like the gist. I should have made tea before I went in there. For the glory of mankind. Can't believe I missed that book. Koshi.
Who are they?
It's not even taking damage anymore. No. No. I don't wanna. I want to read books. Any books? Just the nope. Okay, just the fact that in Replicant you don't go down there. You never go down there in Replicant. You trap the beast down there and Kaine seals it. You never go down there. And people were like, "Oh, I wonder what's down there." And now we find out. I mean, if you want a really good summary of Nier lore up to Automata, watch the Valkyrie Aurora video on it. That being said, her channel is inactive, so like it hasn't been updated. I do want to, in time, just start my own fucking Nier lore channel, if I'm being honest. Oh yay, a power-up part L that I can't use at the moment.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected.
Yeah, no shit.
Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Yeah, I know they're listed on her old channel. I have been watching them. I'm glad that she relisted them because people were just re-uploading them, but yeah, don't expect updates post-Automata. Or even pre-Automata.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacking model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project Yola.
Shut up!
This hurts more because this time I actually read the Pearl Harbor Descent stuff. I didn't read that last time. You told 9S that, not A2.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive
She's
abilities.
stupid!
Shut up and explain it already!
Sense strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
You gotta cause system lag, A2. That's what this is.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's also very amusing.
I'm just looking at the animation, sorry.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist?
Because we like our individuality, King.
End with accepting death, do they not?
Yeah, couldn't you say the same to you, homie? Have you accepted death as your Lord and Savior? Aha. Hi, bitch.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're
Bye.
acting like humans.
They're literally in the cover art for the Nier Switch release. I'm just waiting for Koshi. Yeah, you can see the arches from this section are literally just the arches that they used in the Nier Church. Which means all of the speculation about the symbol relating to a chord is still true.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
I've already gotten rid of your health bar, King. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. I love Bipolar Nightmare. It's such a good song.
This is messed up. How is this thing going on?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
You have to admit, this climax is fucking insane. Oh good, these guys scaled with me. There's Koshi. Oh, Roshi. Oops. Oh man, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Toss the bacon. Or toss that bacon, my bad. See, I actually like this better than Mass Effect 2 Suicide Mission because I feel like what you need to do is better conveyed. Whereas in the suicide mission, you can really easily lose one person just because it's not clear, like, what... Like, oh, you need someone heavy to guard the door. Like, the fact that I lost Moreland because I took 2 of my heavy hitters, it's like, yeah, you bring your heavy hitters to the final battle. You wouldn't think, oh, I need to leave one guy through the door. Like, that's my beef with that. So I think this is better, in my opinion.
Take their lives. Take their... Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods. Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Become as frogs. Become as frogs. I do so much damage so quickly, it's literally going through at the speed of light. And just like the parallels of 9S and A2, like they both lost so much stuff that they both lost everything they care about, but in different ways. But in their eyes, both at the hands of Yorha. I'm gonna hold off on damage just so I can get the lore.
Dedicate. Now, we are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids.
You are machines.
Mutual enemies. Doomed to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
The game's like, hold on, it has to exposit. Task at hand, boyo. Oh, we're doing all the endings except maybe Y today. I love that you switch between the two based on how much damage you do, which means I'm basically just switching back constantly. He is a support unit.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie.
Yeah, the first instance of your personality construct in an android came up with that plan, Nidus. Funny to mention that.
But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs, all of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
Cruel oath and fortuitous contract.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E, number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up.
Remember that side quest we did?
Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Is this choosing who I play as or choosing who I kill? Also, which one is ending C and which one is D? I forgot. Do 9s first? Is this who I kill or who I play as? I'm gonna let y'all debate that while I go make more tea. Okay, who I play as. Well, we're gonna pause here so I can make more tea and I can go cry while I go to the bathroom. I want to die. I hate this so much. Why is this my favorite video game? I almost fucked up so bad. When I clicked to turn on my mouse, I accidentally chose A2. Fuck. Okay, so I had a piece of chocolate. I made some tea. I had some pork jerky and it stuck in my mouth. I went back, I fixed it. It's fine. Because it asks you if you're sure. I wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna get that jerky out of my teeth first, because this is gonna annoy me, and I can't cry if I have shit in my teeth. Okay, we're good now. Oh god, I'm very picky about the jerky I like, so you're fine, Britt. Oh boy. I'm not fucking sure, game. I just know that I have to do this. Honestly, I would choose A2.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
9S!
If it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core of programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
How come you can use all the pod programs?
Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
I'm just letting the dialogue run out. Why can't I go where... Don't go where I can't follow.
Take care of 9S. To be.
Slipping on his own blood. Killed by that sword again. They say revenge is a double-edged sword. I don't think they mean you fall on it, King. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is... My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11/9/42. Rolled out at 4:25 bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born. Thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, the flames, alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in a slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for an eternity. It's all the same to those girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. God, even the text just going paler and paler. Yes, I did take psychic damage from the vocals, okay? Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are using cohesion. I can't remember my name. Mustering all my strength, I force out the words. I'll go with you. But you have no right to remain in this world. But did you remember to safely eject the USB port before you removed it from the hard drive? How did you get outside? Oh, I got D. Shit. I think C is stay. Fuck. Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need it more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it out. Even though the words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I know there's a way somehow that I can save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one God. Keep believing all dreams will come to light. Come to light. Weeping, crying, pissing, shit. Oh, my tea dripped on my thing. I'm gonna grab a towel and weep. Wait, oh, so C is 8 too, okay. So what happens if you stay? Is it just, imagine it's the same, except it's like, we don't deserve to go with you, instead of we, your head, don't deserve to leave this world. I know we talked about it on like a different one, but I feel like they have records of genetic material on the moon. I feel like they, the androids theoretically could have used their great science and knowledge of artificial human skin to like reverse engineer humans, kind of like how people are trying to do with woolly mammoths. I look at my lighting has just gotten progressively shitty because the stream has gotten worse. Oh, it's that. Oh, that's where you were to be weeping. I'm glad I ended up not streaming this on Saturday, because we would have 100% beat Nier. It wouldn't have been like, oh, you know, I'm doing this and I'll do a long stream on Monday to finish it. I would have finished it. Missed everything. You haven't missed everything, Soul. We have 2 more endings. You haven't, no, because this is ending D. E is the one that I haven't seen, and C is the one that hurts me. I know there's a way somehow that I can be one of us. Is he infected with the logic plague that wiped out Yorha? Not exactly. The logic plague, it's a little confusing because nothing is clear cut with anything Yokotaro makes. We know that the replicants can get the red eye disease and join the Legion. It's kind of it's less of the logic plague, and it's more of what affected Eve, where you're just so overcome with emotion and rage that you just enter murder mode. Hey, Francisco Valencia, welcome to the end of days. Come to It's like how when Eve goes berserk, he also gets the the mark of the Watcher on him. And it's like, why do you have the symbol of the Watcher? By all accounts, you have no relation to the cult of the Watcher with the exception of your parallels to one and one's clone. A2 wig, yay. Here's a question. Do I go just to the last one to do C? Hey, Friday Night Frankie, how you doing? Here's a question. Do I go directly back to chapter select, like the very end, just to do C, or do I go and get that last collectible that I need? Because I feel like this could be a good chance to get that last collectible and we get the run up again. Nier is very good. If you want to play Nier, this is not the stream to watch because I am getting the last two endings. As you can see, I'm getting the last two endings, so this is not the time. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, I will do that just for the sake of getting... Hey, thanks for the follow, Friday Night Frankie. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this. Let's just do the last chapter again for extra emotional damage. When I hit E, I want E to rip my soul out of my body. And I'm also kind of hoping that my lighting will, like the sun will finish going down so my lighting gets better, because currently my lighting is shit. And it was definitely better earlier today, which is not what I was expecting. Oh, did I miss it already? Oh no, that's the exit, so I didn't. Okay. On the bright side, I will kind of skip through the dialogue a bit, just because we did just go through it. Project Assault Report 9! I was wondering where that was. I now have all of them. September 27th, 2054. Summary. The discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamelin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for the relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamelin organization. The fucking Hamelin organization are the people who were experimenting on Emil, by the way. I'm wondering if I have like the wherewithal to give my summary of Nier lore while I play through the end of this again. Like, do you guys want me to try, or do you want to just like sit in this bit for a bit?
For the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
The surprise is your dead girlfriend.
To be! To be! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers.
Hey, hell yeah! For Genshin.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Oh wait, I can upgrade my shit now. I wonder if Emil's gonna show up again. A2's just like, fuck Yorha. We'll still use their machines. We'll still use their means of transportation, though.
Hi, Taco.
Masamune got like 3 meteorites. What am I missing? Pristine screws. Do you guys know where I can get pristine screws? That's the main thing I'm missing now. Do I really only have 2 left? 1, 2. Yeah, 2, and then the weapon I'm missing that I have all of them. Nope. Okay, drop by the Forest Kingdom Goliath bipeds. Can I buy them anywhere? Or sold by Emil near the factory. Okay, well hopefully he'll be by the factory. Because I need to find him. Emil, you better fucking be there. No worries, girl. Hey, Jorlum, I'm doing alright. We just got ending D. I'm looking for Emil before I do C. I don't think I'm going to find him, but... Nope, okay. I finally have all the meteorite I need, and I'm still missing one weapon and like 4 screws. The fact that you can just completely avoid talking to Devola and Popola is so fucked up. I was grinding a lot off stream. That being said, not that much off stream. This is like basically where I was last stream too.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go. What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Library, round 2. Oh yeah, I definitely died a lot due to platforming my first time around.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I really want to make an edit where it's just this, and then you suddenly like you just distantly hear.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Like, I love the idea that you just start hearing that distantly in the background as you're walking through the library.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
And this time, I'm gonna try to not miss any. I keep spilling shit on my desk. It's just like the tag for my tea is dripping onto the thing. I'm gonna grab a towel.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Let's make sure I don't miss any documents this time, shall we? Yeah, it makes you emo because A2 is based off Kainite. Yep, they have the same personality base. I did not see the boundary break video. I don't think. Unless you're talking about the Nier Church. In which case, yes. I am very familiar with Nier Church. I was the designated explainer friend of Nier Church to many people. Okay, yeah, this is what I had before.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, realize that the book that triggers the fight is the one you see Yona in front of. I thought the same thing. I'm fairly certain that Yona's on the left side of the church, though, so it's the mirror of it. What is Nier Church? Short answer is it was an announcement of a new set of mod tools specifically for Automata, but that could affect a lot of games in general. Because Nier Automata was a game that, despite coming out in 2017, you couldn't really mod. You could do performance mods, but you couldn't do, like, model modding. Someone figured it out, and they announced it by, like, modding in a whole other region that had a lot to do with Drakengard and Nier lore. And because they didn't announce that it was a mod, everyone thought it was real. So everyone was collectively losing their shits for about a week and a half. I can go off for hours, but that's the short of it. Okay, yeah, so this was what, oh, yeah, this is what I had already read, the Class 1 patient Yona. So I did read the correct document last time. Maybe I didn't miss a document then. Unless, there can't just only be those two. There has to be more.
Records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
I guess I hadn't missed one. Yeah, because that's the only other one that shows up. Huh. Yeah, he used it to troll people and be like, both he and other members of the staff were like, we're not gonna say anything, just, you know, buy the Switch port. Yeah, me too, so no worries. I also made that error.
Huh? What's the operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha?
A2 out here just doing the equivalent of Googling herself. Anyway, so that was useless. I'm gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna fully speedrun these fights now so we can get to ending C. You're fine. You're not, but you know.
Alert.
Auto heal,
Detected in
baby.
locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted.
I mean, wait. Oh no, I thought maybe I could chapter select, but I think I have to be able to save for that.
Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
I mean, I theoretically could quit and load the save, but I feel like that's a lot of, it will be less work just to play through it again.
Virus 95% of functionality restored.
It's fine. It's not that long of a last chapter. Hello. I mean, do you guys want me to try to explain Nier lore over this?
9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
I mean, I'm worried I might get distracted during this, so I'm wondering if this would be better to do in a different situation, you know? Okay, so, you know what, fuck it, I'll try it. So, technically speaking, the order of the games, not release order, but lore order, is Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. Now, unless said otherwise, I won't go into spoilers for Replicant, because there are people who might want to play it. Automata is definitely better having played Replicant, which is saying something, because Automata was already in my top 5 games of all time. Honestly, it has me thinking that maybe Replicant is better than Automata just a little bit, but I already have this information. Your face scares me.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed.
So I'm a little fuzzy on the very beginning of Drakengard lore, which is why I actually have Drakengard 3 for the intent to stream. Wait, do you mean original Drakengard or Drakengard 3, is that? Because one of those games I have, one of them is basically impossible to find. And also is a bad game. You got games on your phone? So basically, in Drakengard 3, if I remember correctly, there was an old world at one point that was eventually destroyed, and there's relics of it around, but this is a whole new world. Wait, you found a store that has Drakengard 1 for PS2 locally? Zed, if you buy it, I will pay you back. Because I have a PlayStation, well, I don't have a PlayStation 2, but I know where I can get a PlayStation 2 for $75. But I have a Gen 1 PS3, so it's fine. I still want Drakengard 3 to get a remake, if not one. But basically, Drakengard 3 follows one protagonist, and please do let me know how much I owe you. And so, a woman gives birth to a daughter with pale hair and light red eyes. She does not want this daughter. Well, first of all, like, how much is it, Zed? Because I don't want to, like, put you out a lot of money, and also if it's like $200, it's not worth it. I also will not be covering the stage plays because those are available for people to watch, and there's a lot to cover in them. I'm pulling up my cheat sheet of dates. Also, Drakengard 2 is not canon to the Drake and Nier universe because it was not directed by Yoko Taro. He had no part in it. It follows one of the endings of Drakengard 1, but it doesn't follow the canon ending of it, so it doesn't really matter. It also has a manga spin-off called Dragon Dragoon, which is also what the games are known as. So you can usually see it abbreviated as DOD. I think.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
number 2. Or should we call it wave 2 now? Which does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has too little meaning.
Hell yeah, Zed, tell me how much it is.
Might doubt your forces. It made quite the impression on us.
Also, does anyone else feel like it's March? I know it's September, but I feel like it's March.
An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project
Nine. Oh, that is nothing. You fucking got it. I will literally hit you now. I will Venmo you as soon as I'm done with the stream. It's the weather. Okay, that's good to know at least. It's not just me going insane. Because like last year I felt the same, but I blamed Persona because Persona like had it early in the year and vice versa. So I need to leave them be, so I'm not gonna attack them. Oh, fuck, maybe I should.
Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Okay, but yeah, so Drakengard 3, a woman gives birth to a baby girl. She does not want this child. She immediately drops off this girl at a brothel that has a fair number of children. The girl does not have a name, but based on her white hair and the lightish red color of her eyes, the people of the brothel name her Usubeni, also meaning like light crimson or rose colored.
I don't know what that means!
So I think I've seen in like some translations, they say, like some of the English translations, they say that her name beforehand is Rose.
Such strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
So she grows up in the orphanage, working
Striking at the logic
in
circuit requires
prostitution.
a certain number of enemies
The orphanage, if I remember correctly, also does some Ocean's 8 kind of shenanigans, where they will do heists and some criminal activity. At one point... Nat! What happened to saving money? Why did you give it to me? Give it to Zed! Why did you give it to me? Just give it to Zed. I mean, I appreciate it. Now I have to stream Drakengard. Jesus Christ. Should I stream 3 and then 1 because that's the narrative order, or should I do 1 first? Anyway, thank you. But so they do like heists and crimes and shit. At one point, one of them goes horribly, horribly wrong. And Usubeni and some of the other girls are betrayed by another girl who works at the brothel. They all kind of turn and start killing each other. And again, the stuff about pre-game Drakengard 3, and even Drakengard 3 and 1 are a little fuzzy in my mind, because I purposefully haven't looked too into them, just because I intend to play them. Usubeni kills a lot of the girls there and escapes. At this point, she's still pretty young. I think she's like 16. She takes refuge with a man who used to be a pretty... Oh, you're so valid, Matt. I really appreciate it.
The enemy's defensive system is
a man who used to be a regular. She takes refuge with him for a little while. And then eventually she gets sick. And when she gets sick, he does not want to catch the disease. And I want to specify, this isn't like white chlorination syndrome or anything. This is just, she's just sick. It's just an illness. He doesn't want to catch it, so he tries to kill her. She says fuck that and kills him instead. And when she kills him, she either goes back to the brothel or she strikes it out on her own for a little while. Either way, some bad shit happens, and she and several other girls end up rounded up by a research institution that is researching magic, because there are a couple of those around, and because either a couple hundred years or a few decades beforehand, some weird magic happenstances started existing, and researchers popped up to study them. These girls were rounded together because society did not care about them, and they were experimented on horribly.
enemy's
slowly,
consciousness has begun to fracture.
one by one, each of these girls died. The last one surviving was Usubeni. And eventually even she also died. Now, when she died,
We need more evolutionary
a
pressure.
flower
If we allow
bloomed.
this android to continue
And
living,
with it, it brought her
we
back
can
to
create
life.
even more hardship for
Now,
us.
Usubeni had a miserable
Overcoming the
fucking
crisis
life and a
this
miserable
creates
fucking
will present an
existence.
opportunity for our kind
She did
to
not
evolve
want
even
to be
further.
alive.
We disagree.
So,
This android
Usubeni
is dangerous.
committed
It
suicide.
must be destroyed.
However, just like the first time, the flower brought her back.
Those who would doubt our victory.
That being said, it brought her back differently. It brought her back with powers, and it didn't bring just her back. It brought her along with
The saturated
5
consciousnesses are now in
other
conflict with each other.
sort of not clones, but basically if you were to make like
Acting like humans.
a being off of one set of DNA, like scrambling it to make something new. Yeah, she kills him, gets arrested, put in prison, dies in prison before a flower Uno reverses her. That's basically Drakengard 3's prologue. So she tries to kill herself, it fails, and the flower splits off into 5 petals, creating 5 sisters. Each one has a Roman numeral of whatever number they are on their forehead, conveniently. Now, this flower, she knows both from the experiments and from witnessing, has power. And that power is inherently malicious.
Enemy servers.
It wants to destroy the world. And she realizes that because she and her sisters have these powers, the same powers as this flower, they will also go insane with this same power and the same energy. It's very much how dragons work in Fire Emblem, where the sheer amount of power that a dragon has will cause it to go insane over time. It's very much the same thing. However, initially, she doesn't know this. So Usubeni's sisters scatter, they go to different cities, and because they have these powers, they slowly gain religious followings. And because they have power through their voice and through song, they become known as intoners.
Past memories.
Each one has like a kind of a servant, and each one basically gets a small cult dedicated to them. Usubeni realizes that they are too powerful, and that pretty much the only person who has a chance of killing her sisters is her. So since each sister is named after... Flowers are the real antagonists. I raise you siblings are the real antagonists of the Drake and Nier series. She realizes she's pretty much the only one who can do it. And she seeks out a dragon, which do exist, but are a little rare. Oh, wrong button. She seeks out a dragon by the name of Michael and form a pact that he will help her kill all of her sisters, and once that is done, he will kill her. Because since she was also born of the flower, she's not immune. She will also go insane. And also she doesn't want to be alive. Anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone in her case. And with this decision, she casts aside the name Usubeni and takes on the name Zero. Because each of her sisters is named after a number, they all go by that number. She was the one that came before them all, and she will be their end. She takes the name Zero. So Drakengard 3 starts with Zero basically showing up. I'm getting to it, Vimtocat. So in the prologue, you go to kill all your sisters when they're in one place. You fail. When you fight all of them at once, they all have like kind of an enemy that they can summon. One summons her enemy, and the explosion of it blows your fucking arm off. And in the process, your dragon Michael is badly injured. And finally, before you can kill your sisters, Michael is killed, and you are also killed. But because you have the power of the flower, you're fine. Zero is reborn. Again, this time with the flower in her eye, and still missing an arm. She has a robo-arm now. And Michael is also reborn, this time as a young dragon, like a little fledgling drake, by the name of Mikhail. who is both at times cute, but at times very annoying. Like at one point, Zero yells at him for playing around, like, how many times do I have to tell you not to play it, roll around in the fucking mud? And he pisses himself. Drakengard 3 is both a very funny game and a very weird game. It's like, some of the moments are like, this is genuinely hilarious, and other moments are just, hey, what the fuck? But so Drakengard 3 is you as Zero going through, trying to gain enough power to kill all of your sisters, and also hunting them down and killing each one of them. Each of your sisters also is kind of associated with one of the 7 deadly sins. The first 5 is lust. She's the first one you kill. Her death is so fucking funny to me, because literally when you finally kill her, it says like this content was deemed inappropriate for basically everyone, and you just hear it, you don't see it. And then when her attendant turns on her, you see him like kicking the shit out of her body, but you don't hear what he's saying because it was deemed inappropriate for human consumption. It's fucking great. But basically, the only thing that can kill an intoner is another intoner or a sword made of a dragon's fang. So the whole game of Drakengard 3 is you going through trying to stop this. And as this is happening, like, your sisters are slowly going insane. They're also gaining a lot of power and support from the people. While this happens, you keep running across a curious individual by the name of Accord, who, by all accounts, is Zero's girlfriend. She wears just a white blouse, black skirt, hair and pigtails. She has a distinct floral earring that you can see in the window patterns here. And all she says is that she's here to record. She's here to record everything that happens. That being said, she does give you like tips and hints, and Zero's like, you're sus, and tries to kill her a couple times, but never manages to succeed. So, one by one, you kill all of your sisters until one is left. Now, there are 5 endings to Drakengard, because it's up through ending E. Yeah, Accord is actually referenced in Nier Automata, as they say in the Resistance camp from the weapon salesman. He gets all of these weapons from Accord. Oh, there we go. It's also worth noting that when the intoners sing, what you see fly towards them is words and angelic, which is why when I played Replicant 1.22 and Louisa shows up, I was like, is she a fucking intoner? Because she sings angelic at you, which is why I was screaming. So you go through. You kill all of them. Endings like A through D are a little fuzzy for me. Some of them you succeed in killing one, but Mikhail dies, so there's no one to kill you. Some of them you just fail. I believe ending E is considered the true ending. Ending D is important though. I think it actually might be A. Is you, oh boy. Okay, before we do this part, I'm gonna finish the lore of Drakengard 3, and then we'll do ending C, and then I'll go to Drakengard 1.
This tower is a giant cannon that's, if we...
So humanity is extinct.
I believe I think it's ending A. You kill one, you get ready for Mikhail to kill you, and then you are stabbed from behind, and from who appears to be one. You find out as you are dying that one created a clone of herself. However, while this clone is biologically identical to one, this clone is male. So shout out to Yoko Taro out there saying trans rights, gay rights, but fuck ace people, which I think is really funny. Like 2011, he's like, yeah, fucking kinase intersex, eat shit. Emil is gay. You have a problem with that? Drakengard 3 comes out 2013. He's like, yeah, one's clone is a dude. No, he does not have a penis. Trans rights. And then, but also Drakengard 3 is Zero being like, I never trusted 4. She's a virgin. I don't trust virgins. I say this as an ace person. But This is like the canon ending, if I remember correctly, actually. Is what happens with Once Clone. Now, ending E is also very important, where you go to kill... You either are killing one or Once Clone, I don't quite remember. Either way, you are failing. Now, Accord ends up stepping in and calls in a favor on like a 90s style cell phone and says that in like point some seconds the shield's going to drop and that's when you have to attack. Zero stabs one or Once Clone. Oh yes please Matt. Through Accord and kills them. And then you see that Accord's a fucking android. Accord was an android this whole time. And Zero and Accord say kind of a tearful goodbye, or tearful for Zero standards. And then it is Mikhail's turn to kill Zero. And Zero kind of enters her final form, because it's when the flower blooms is when you go insane. And that's where you get the rhythm game boss battle of Drakengard 3, where you play as Mikhail flying around as the final song begins to play. And Zero in the center of the flower in place of the stamen is dancing. And as it progresses, each sister shows up in tune. And if you manage to succeed through this horrible rhythm game, which wouldn't be hard except for the camera fucking you, you get a goodbye from Zero and Mikhail. And that is the end. Until you see another Accord appear and view the body of who you thought was Accord and take over her duties, and then you see about 50 more Accords appear, and they all scatter to record. How are emotions? Emotions are okay. I'm explaining the lore of Drakengard 3 through Nier Automata right now, rather than hit ending C. Okay, during the credits, when you do A2's ending, Pod will start talking. You get an option to either wish for them to survive or no. Do not pick wish for them to survive. Okay. So choose no. And it's revealed that... So Accord is from the old world. And a series of android from the old world sent out to record timelines. So the whole narration of Drakengard 3 is from Accord's point of view as she goes through each timeline tree, through every possible option, to look for one where Zero succeeds. And the one that happens in E is where you go to this parallel world where this flower blooms. She even says she does not think Zero is fully gone. She can find no traces of the flower in their world, but she doesn't think Zero is fully gone. And that's why when Near Church happened, everyone was fucking screaming. But the ending of Once Clone killing Zero is what leads to Drakengard 1 later down the line. That being said, I'm gonna go and cry now.
That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie.
Sure fucking was, King.
But in order to make
And
sure
whose idea was it, Nines? It was yours.
We were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after
I mean, not you specifically, but some generation of androids, yes.
The commander? Me? To be?
Found the clip of you fighting Louise. Your face drops when she does her singing attack. Can you blame me? I thought she was a fucking intoner! Especially because her design can be considered kind of similar to 4. Who is my favorite sister, by the way. I love 2, but 4 is my favorite. Just because her death is so fucking funny.
Isn't that hilarious?
Also, Zero commits war crimes. I don't know if I mentioned this. Zero commits war crimes. Zero is a classic case of, like, she's an asshole, she's vulgar, she's mean. She even says, like, it's such rotten work saving a world that doesn't give a shit about you. But she is rotten. She's, like, worse than Kaine. But it's very much the case of, like, if she were a male character, everyone would fucking love it. But, like, it literally is like someone designed a male character for that time period and was like, nah, anyway, lady. She does commit war crimes. Like, there's a distinct line where, like, 4's servant is like, please kill me along with Lady 4. And she just goes, no, I kill my sisters. I take their men. Go clean up. It's like, we meet tonight. Go clean up. Front and Rear. And it's like, oh, Zero commits war crimes.
9S. We...
Shut up! You killed 2B.
I mean, she was going crazy, but yeah.
That's all we need to kill each other.
Like, it's not even the war crimes of killing her sisters. It's the war crimes of fucking her sister's employees.
To be hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E.
You know what that
They were a
means,
special class of
Nines.
members designed
We did
to
that
execute
side
warhead
quest.
units.
Yeah, it's implied against their will for some of them. For others, they are very on board for it.
9S.
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Her face there is so well done. Get your dialogue out of your chest, King. Oh, fuck!
Alert. Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Damn it!
Can I get the dialogue, please? Bitch! You hack A2? You hack her body like football? Jail for 9S. Jail for 9S for 1,000 years. Fuck.
Pod! Hack in!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
A2's only had hacking for 5 minutes and already she can hack the most advanced android. I kind of love it.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative.
So I guess it is the logic
Yorha
virus.
Unit A2.
I guess he
Core
creates
data
it
is stored ahead.
out of that grief.
Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Fiona the first time that you find her in the temple, when Nier first sees her there and gets Grimoire advice. Anyway, I'm gonna go crawl into a hole and eat rocks.
I'll take care of everything.
Oh, babe, your wrist deformations. Yikes.
Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
I say no, right? Achievement unlocked. Beautiful world. How am I feeling? That was the closest I've come to crying yet. I don't know if the camera can tell, but I am solidly glassy-eyed right now. The I'm coming everyone really gets me every time. So to get ending E, do I choose A2 again and then choose yes? Part of me almost doesn't want to do it because I don't want it to be over. I mean, I have seen the beginning of ending E because that's what, before my internet went out, just the very beginning of it.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time.
Choose 9S and decide to stay behind.
commander.
Okay, I might do that before I do E. Just because,
To be
I might need a break.
sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we need—
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
to be hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
15
Oh, she's very pretty, Soul.
order you to
Every time
halt
she
all
shows up, I
logical
press the
thought
my
and
wife
speech.
button. You should see her with
This
long hair.
order shall remain in effect until
Because
you
Yoko
confirm
Taro
the death
himself
of
cut the
either
hair off my
myself
my
or
beautiful,
Unit
dirty
A2.
squirrel daughter. It's less Aaron.exe stopped working and more Aaron.exe starts processing more data that can be shown.
Pod! Hack in!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
want to overlay from Replicant.
I'll take care
just
of everything.
Fiona's, it's you, isn't it?
Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive? The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
glad all my time playing that hacking minigame paid off.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Do you have to stick your claws in my ass right now? Wait, tomorrow's Monday.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this? The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still
Pon's
wish
just like,
to
what if
help?
you fucking hate them?
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help?
Wait, it actually deletes all my save data? Like, okay, don't be coy. Be real with me here. Is it like in Replicant where it deletes your save data? Oh, never mind. Does it?
Understood.
What happens if you keep saying yes? Kind of feel like I should have done it. You know? I'm sorry. I stayed blind to the end of E. Well, here's a question. Should I save again and then go to, or when it says delete all save data, does it delete all three? Or can I like save in the third spot and then go through ending E again? All three, okay. I remember my friend watched it and said that they say automata at one point. I assume that's what happens if you do the save data. kind of a dick move. At least in Replicant you can get back. What do you mean what it gives you in return? Go into my computer's file explorer? I don't know how to do that. Hi, Taco. Like Steam apps. Hi, Taco. What do you mean use chapter select to complete it? So you mean 100% it and then go and do E again? Hi, Taquito. I mean, I might have a solution to this, but we'll see. I mean, let's see. Steam library, Steam apps, common, Nier Automata, data. The fuck is Enlighten? Just do everything you missed and then do E again. Maybe. I don't know where to find it. I have an idea though.
Your hut is
Not much longer.
everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to...
Respond to this query. Have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone? A total them. You will be available. Thanks. There to help. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
That's right, buddy.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
Saving. Don't they say automata at some point? I thought. Save complete because you saved someone. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. You said there were stories I could read? Okay. Satisfied? God, you can hear that. You can hear that I was crying. You can literally hear it in my voice. I mean, I knew the ending themes of Automata because they're prevalent throughout the rest of the game. And I knew that players come to help you at the end because I had played through the beginning of ending E before my power went out. God, I'm a fucking mess of a person right now. So all I hadn't seen was that last part of E, because I kept refusing the help. I'll say I made it farther this time without help than I did last time. I don't know, I think sometimes in a lot of stories, in how the world is, you know, you know that happy endings are out there, but at some point you don't expect to get one, I guess. I think that maybe it's chance, maybe, you know, fate just doesn't have it. Maybe you don't deserve it at some point. And I know that that was a whole theme with Automata. It's part of why I liked it. I don't know. I think this was the game that really helped me kind of change my worldview about a lot of things when I first started playing it, even though I didn't finish it. Just the idea that living was enough. That you didn't have to have a purpose or a reason, or if you did, you didn't have to fulfill it in order to deserve to be alive. I think this was the first thing that made me kind of think about that in some way or another, even if I never finished it. And the idea that the world can be cruel and hopeless, and people can be cruel and horrible and do things that break you. But that there doesn't mean that there aren't still good people out there. Or that even because maybe even the majority is bad, that it's not, that it's worth giving up on the hope that there's something beautiful out there. Not that whatever it is justifies the horrors, but that because there is still something out there that's worth it, that exists, that it's worth going through everything awful. That the rarity of good does not become invalued or devalued by the prevalence of cruelty. And that you can make mistakes. You can do horrible things and hurt people, and a lot of it can be on you, and some of it can be on your circumstance. But no matter why, you still deserve to exist, because you could continue to do these things, you could continue to do awful things and make mistakes, but you could also choose to be kind, and that there are people out there who make that choice to be better, that everyone in them has the potential to, and the right to make themselves and everyone else better. And it just hits because I remember being 14 and locking myself in my closet and crying because I thought the world was cruel and that no one cared and that the world was so awful, and if there was a God, then why would this happen? How could such horrible things happen? And I remember deciding that the world maybe didn't deserve that kindness that people kept offering, that people kept trying to give. And it was so much easier to not feel it and not let myself care. And making the change over time because I felt something. Oh, hi, Ilya. You came at an emotional time. Because I felt something reach through that. I started to realize how that's not fair. That the world isn't fair, but just deciding that no amount of good put out could be worth the pain you feel. That wasn't right. That was being selfish and being scared. Even if it made sense, even if it's just self-preservation, and how closing yourself off doesn't make it hurt less, not much less. It doesn't help anyone else. That it was harder, but so much worth trying to reach out to other people. Because just because no one necessarily reached out for you doesn't mean you should condemn others to the same fate. And there is a measure to it, because you don't want to extend so much of yourself out that there's nothing left. But sometimes you go out of your way to help people, and you try to be nice, and you try to be good. And it hurts, because you offer yourself up in pieces. You hold your arms out for judgment, because someone could take your hand, and it'll stop them from sinking. And you keep doing it, and at some points it feels a bit like masochism. Because the world is so cruel, why should you be so kind? What is the point of it all if people are out there ruining the lives of others? And the realization that I think I started having, and that I think this game really started to hammer home when I started playing it, was that the world can be cruel. People can be cruel. Systems are shitty. But that doesn't mean that there's not hope in it, or that it's not worth it. And that even if it's all a mess, there are parts of it that are good. And for those parts alone, you should keep standing there. I feel like I've lost my train of thought. But that despite how you think it could end, despite how it's ended in the past, that doesn't mean that's how it will. You don't know what tomorrow brings. There could be an 80% chance that it's hell, but that 20% chance is worth sticking for. And like, I used to kind of believe, and still kind of believe, that like just living was the best way to spite those who wish to be damned. And there are days when I still feel that. But I think over time, and this game kind of pushed that for me, is not living despite others, but living because you have the right to. Because you don't need to change the world. You don't need to be the perfect child or the star student. That just living is enough. You don't need to justify your existence to anyone, least of all to yourself. Because by some miracle, you are here. By some chance of fate, stardust coalesced in such a way to create the world and create whatever it is that gives people life. And one day you won't have that anymore. But you have it now. And even if maybe one day it won't matter, it matters in the moment. It matters to you. It's worth being alive is enough. But, you know, it's easy to think, it's hard to hold on to sometimes. When things get really hard. It's something you teach yourself to believe. It's not something taught to you. And at every moment it feels like people are trying to have you unlearn that lesson. And sometimes you think that maybe you aren't gonna get a happy ending. But you don't know. And I feel like this game, aside from the fact that it literally changed my view on how I live, I read a lot of Greek mythology growing up, and my favorite stories were tragedies. It was Icarus, and it was Achilles. And all I could think of when the pods were bringing the pieces back was the end of Hades Town. To know how it ends and still continue to sing it again. Because it might turn out this time. And I've been seeing a lot more of these narratives pop up over time. Automata, clearly, and there's even shades of it in Persona 5 Royal. Hey, thanks for the sub, Philia. I can't give another example, but wink. And I'm warm, but I have like chills. It's really nice to see, because I know that when I was 15 and watching something that made me feel something for the first time, how that was a step down a path that was hard and that hurt, but that was good. I can imagine the same way someone playing this or seeing Wink and having a conclusion that I reached through years of struggling and hurt, shown with kindness and grace, so that they don't have to go through it again the way I did. And that hope means a lot. It really means a lot. Because I think for a lot of people that can be enough to keep them here just a little longer. And maybe they wouldn't want to be. I'm sorry, It's something that sounds so simple, just that existing is enough, but it's hard to hear. And it's hard to believe. And it's hard to keep believing. But it's good. It's a good kind of hurt, I guess. Fuck, I'm wearing eye makeup. I totally just ruined my eyeliner. I don't know. I guess it makes me hopeful. I mean, my goal since I was 15 was I wanted to create something that could help someone the same way that what I saw helped me. And this is just another game that goes on that list of why I want to do these things. And I guess in a way it's comforting that something can affect people so many years after. Because, like, I'm not scared of dying. I'm scared of what it'll do to the people I know and the people I love. And I'd be sad about it because I like being alive, which is something I worked so hard to reach. Because there was a time where that wasn't true. But I always had this feeling growing up, and it still kind of lingers, of the feeling that I won't die of old age. That something will happen to me at some point, and that I don't have a lot of time. It doesn't make a lot of sense why, it just was a feeling. And I guess this game and what it conveys and what it says, it gives me hope, I guess, that even if that's true, that it will still, what I do, what I've done, will still be around to help and offer a hand, even if I'm not I think that's why that ending bit really got me. The idea that your data could be gone, but you gave enough of yourself that even after you're gone, you can pull others up. And they can do the same for others. So that maybe one day there aren't as many kids crying in their closets. And there's another person who knows that it's okay for them to just exist. But I'm sorry. I knew I was gonna cry, but I wasn't expecting it to kind of go that way. Yeah. God, I wish I drank. Time to go erase Pascal's memories. God, I probably look like a fucking clown right now. My hair's fucking dirty, my eyeliner's everywhere. My cat has pushed me to the edge of my chair.
Some of the villagers
I sound like a prepubescent boy because I got snot in my nose.
I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do something else. I'm waffling right now as I sit here. You say I'm never a clown to y'all? I went to clown school. I went to clown camp. I'm honestly waffling if I go and make dinner, despite the fact that I'm not hungry. If I spend some time setting up my figures and unpacking, or if I put on like Critical Role and something and just fuck around in Sumeru until I'm not crying anymore. I have to go to work tomorrow. I'm not even animating a sad scene. If anything, I needed to have this moment like 3 weeks down the line. Alright, thanks for hanging around, Matt. Sorry for the bummer ending. Here's my cat. Oh, really? I stand up and you immediately take over my whole chair? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I'm a little oh, that's an innocent shit.
You must let me help you.
That's why I'm a little hesitant, because they're about to go fight Raishan 2.0. So I'm a little hesitant. Can I have my chair back? I just mean my current batch of shots is an emo. My current batch of shots had me being a furry. Can I have my chair back, Miss Yoda? Yeah, but shout out to Nier Automata, the last part of ending E, finalizing that I am in fact going to get a Nier tattoo. I'd been planning to get Fortuitous Contract with Lunar Tears. I'm very tempted to change that so it has 9S's satchel as well. We'll see though. I think like I appreciate it like from a lore standpoint, but I think from a visual standpoint, just the sword and the flowers might be better.
We can sort it out later.
My biggest hesitation with it is I would want it on my ribcage, and I'd have to like not wear a bra for 3 weeks while it heals, which is awful.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Sorry for crying on stream. I haven't done that in a while. Is there like a translator for angelic somewhere?
too?
They are not a problem. Yeah, I'm just waffling if I want it on my wrist, or I saw someone did it here and I kind of like it there.
They're still
Fuck
coming.
off, Zed. I'm not even hungry, but I need to eat dinner because I want to go to bed early.
I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
LMAO, they're fucking dead. Oh yeah, I know there's like 60 people here, but any votes for what I stream next? I mean, it's less of like a thing. It's more of like a dysphoria thing, right? But I can't eat dinner and do children's humor because if I'm eating dinner, I should probably pump my foot too. What are the options? So there's Final Fantasy VII-R. I am tempted to wait until Part 2 comes out. There's BioShock. There is Persona 4 Golden. They're starting Until Dawn because we are approaching the spooky season. I can open my Steam library in a sec. I have played BioShock. I haven't finished it. I thought I had, but because I got my sister to play it. But I played the first one. I played Infinite. But because oh thank God. But because of because my sister was playing it, I kind of came to the realization that I never actually beat it. I think I got to a part and it was like, go to this location, and I think I got lost and I stopped playing. So I did get like 80% of the way through it, but I don't think I finished it. You guys get this? Yay. I just need the weapon. So there'll probably be one more Nier stream.
Are you alright?
After this, I'm gonna upgrade all the weapons, do ending Y, and do the Coliseum. I'll probably do the Coliseum before I upgrade all the weapons, if I'm being honest. Final Fantasy VII Remake, wow. Yeah, I'll pull up my Steam list in a second. It's fine! They're just taking a nap. They just need some milk.
Their own course?
They just need some milk. They just need some milk. They just need some milk. I do firmly believe that A2 would just leave Pascal with the memories, though, in my opinion.
I can't leave Pascal
Also,
by
I need to
himself.
find, they are apparently making a manga of the Pearl Harbor Descent mission. And the first chunk is out. And oh, Taco's watching a kid play outside. It's very cute. Taquito. I love that cat.
A2, I need you. I need it if not.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory
Pod.
Understood.
I don't agree with this decision.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
Oh, I was going into Nier lore. I totally forgot about that. I'll do that during the Coliseum stream, and that'll give me time to brush up on stuff. Oh, you're so valid, Unit. I need to get it.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember?
I actually have one of the Nier books behind me. I'm just glad someone finally fully translated the world guide, because it used to be in Japanese only, and you can't find it to purchase online anymore, because it was like a very exclusive release. So it's nice to have a fully translated version available, because that'll be so helpful for lore, because that's where we get all of the stuff of what happens between Replicant and Automata. That's where we, or rather everything that happens between Drakengard 1 and Automata. Oh, thank you, Blackfile.
Memory deletion.
Pascal.
I hate that you have to buy children's heads as the last weapon. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, she's baby.
Enemy.
We.
I'll ship.
I'll.
What?
I'll ship.
We better have.
Agreed. Not sure what we should.
Fucking
Agreed.
me too.
Proposal.
Agreed. I will make.
She's baby. Oh, what?
Odd.
Oh, I forgot. It's
Where's the
used
next
to you
resource
having to
recovery
alternate
unit?
them.
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Can I
Field
save?
controls are down. Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance
I might go to the.
scan.
Honestly, part of me wants to go to the gym tonight, and the other part of me is like, no.
Alert. Entering battle without
It's
a
already
functioning
almost
sword
8 o'clock.
constitutes
Just eat
an
dinner
unacceptable
and
risk.
I don't know, watch a
Unit
Ghibli
1S
movie.
should
That seems like a good
initiate
idea.
repairs at
You know what?
resistance
Let's
camp.
fucking maximize crying tonight. I might watch Spirited Away tonight. That is also one of my favorite movies. I eternally waffle between if I want that Promare/Soul Eater tattoo here, or if I get Haku. Howl's Moving Castle is kind of my go-to put on Ghibli movie, not because it doesn't destroy me as much as Spirited Away does. Spirited Away fucking wrecks my entire body, to the point where when I started learning One Summer's Day on piano, I would cry while playing it. So...
Cool.
Why not one on each arm? Because I already have one thing on this arm. And whatever it would be would fuck with it. I did find 2B's message. Yup. And I weeped like a baby.
Oh dear.
Wounded.
I'm a mate. This is gonna take a bit. This is terrible.
What if I just brought out
Motor
Beat Saber
cortex is
and
full
streamed
of
Beat
holes.
Saber
I
for the
can't
rest
believe
of this?
we even
Oh, I
managed
missed it
to
on my
walk
first
here.
playthrough too. It wasn't until I was like doing
Alright.
some research. I'm just
You're
glad
all
because
good.
since I finally seen E, I can finally watch all the think piece videos
Nice.
on Nier, like the
I
one that
don't
was
think 2B
recommended. That's
would
like
want
why
that
Nier
either.
Automata is the ultimate
I know.
humanist fable. Because like a lot of them I haven't
Mark the next
haven't been
resource
able to
recovery
watch
unit on
because
the map.
spoilers.
Affirmative.
Let me buy that weapon before I forget. I'm so tired now. I just want to play Sumeru though, but I should eat food. Mood! Sleep well, Brit. I think Pascal should be here selling shit, right? Or do I have to wait? Oh, there he is.
Oh, hello there. Pity about all the junk, however.
Ugh.
Pascal? Oh, well. Would you like to...
I hate children's chores. Ha 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 ha. Great. 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 Love it. Love it. Love it so much.
Not that I'm sure what any of this...
Cool and good. Have you ever watched The Good Place? Yes, I did, and it made me weep. It made me weep so much. When it ended, I was crying for like an hour straight, and that is not an exaggeration. The Good Place is another one that really hit me. The Good, yeah. The Good Place, Nier Automata, as of recently, the Persona 5 Royal, and as of the most recent chapters of Blue Exorcist made it add that list. So far, those and one with an asterisk that I can't say. That's like 5 pieces of media in recent years that were like, hey, do you want to have your belief system validated? I was like, okay, cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm missing one. I'm gonna go make soup. Soup sounds good. That or just a bowl of, honestly, fuck it, bowl of rice. Bowl of rice sounds good. So, thank you for tuning in. Sorry for basically having an emotional breakdown for 20 minutes there. I'm surprised I only had like 6 hours left of the game. Damn, I'm glad I didn't stream on Friday, otherwise we would have been Saturday, otherwise this would have been done. I'm not hungry though, Zed. I just need to eat food. Because I want to go to bed before like 10. Because I went to bed late last night. Can we just, one of my first playthrough when I first got ending A, June 15th, 2019, and then I took a pause because I didn't want to get emo for RTX. Yep, I'm heading off, so I hope you guys have a good week. We might come back to this. Oh, network has turned off. We might come back to this. I'll post a poll or something in my Discord about options for what to stream. I'm gonna keep crying. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm gonna cut off the stream. I'm gonna stand in my kitchen. I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna make rice. Because I'm 24 years old and I am well adjusted with my emotional state. So have a good night. So have a good night, y'all.